Hey guys, what's up? Long time no see. I'm going to be getting started in just a couple of minutes. So thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate it. And I am looking forward to drawing some emotes today on stream. So should be a good time. I'm going to try to bust those out before 3 p.m. Thank you guys so much for joining, and definitely check out the channel points and what you can do while we're waiting to get started, because you can actually make your sketch requests by using channel points now. So check those out right quick, and then I will be back in just like 1 minute to get started. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Sorry, that took me an extra second. We are gonna go ahead and get started. Well, not the Tiger webcam, but my actual webcam for my VTuber should be working today. I just got to move my drawing monitor back around so that I can actually use it. So what is up, guys? Today I am working on emotes. I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be because Anime Expo took a lot of time. And I was pretty tired by the time I got home, so bear with me while I swing this around. Why? Oh my god, it really doesn't want to move today. Like when you haven't drawn on your drawing monitor in like a week and a half because you've been traveling and the arm gets all stiff. And it's like, no, I don't want. It's like, no, I don't want to work. Oh my god, I unplugged it. Oh, that is really bad. Okay. That's not good. We're starting today off great. Like really, really great, right? So I just like yanked the cord out of my monitor. So what is up, guys? How are you guys doing? I'm just gonna plug my monitor back in. Nobody clip that ever. This needs to never ever be clipped. Just yank. Hi, Tyga. Tyga's looking at me like, what are we doing today, mama? Hey, Saul, what is up? Hello, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. I like how people join right when I like unplug my monitor. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So today we are doing some emote commissions. What is up, guys? And I still have the Spy X Family reward going. I figured we would extend it a little bit since I wasn't able to stream as much because I was at Anime Expo, and then for whatever reason it took me forever to get ready for Anime Expo. And I have a video that's going to be going up on YouTube later this week. It's like a 6 to 7 part video series that I did for Anime Expos for my trip out there. And it just talks about kind of like what my experience was. And you guys might have seen some like tweets and stuff talking about how freaking hot it was. So, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. This thing right quick. Sure, I can totally fix this. What is this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why that vanished. It's probably just gonna be vanished. Like, oops. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, right. I'm not used to streaming anymore. Ah! Alright, there we go. I wanted to pull up the references that I have for this commission. There we go. Open. Let's get Clip Studio Paint back open, and of course it's on like the wrong thing. So if you guys are looking at this Rukia, this is because I am going to be drawing some bleach stuff pretty soon here. Also, what is up? How are you guys doing? How are you guys? What are you guys up to? What was I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. I was doing something and I completely forgot. Today's gonna be a thing. Today is just, I was gonna do something and I don't remember what it was. So anyways, you can make your requests today if you want a request drawn, and all tip requests will count toward, why isn't the thing going? All tip requests are going to count toward the Spy X Family open requests, and you guys will be able to ask for emotes or anything else you want live whenever that bar fills up. The goal is set at $25, and the support helps me continue doing the stream. So, and then if you want, you can do your requests via chat, via chat points, channel points, via channel points. So you can do both of those. I don't know why this is like. This is just interesting. I think. Okay, so that. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pick a different monitor right quick. No, it didn't. Yeah, that's fine. It's not fine. But I picked a different monitor for you. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Saul. Awesome, I got this working. I got this working. Me unplugging the monitor is not a problem. I made it work. It's magic, guys. It's magic. I like having this little mini previewer down here, like this mini previewer, especially since we don't have Tyga's cam set up right now. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. You had 6 ads before you could sub. Oh my god. Why are there 6 ads? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I am trying to get better about doing the ads at specific times. So I'm trying to get everything open because it has been many weeks since I have done this. Has it? It's because they allowed, they changed the way that ads are being done. I'm trying to get to my stream manager so that I can change these ads and stuff. Sorry, I don't have COVID, by the way. I did do a COVID test when I got home. I also did a COVID test while I was out in LA, and I do not have COVID. I went to a huge event. I wore 3 masks the entire time, and now my pen isn't working. Oh, is this just not plugged in either? Like, there's... Okay. Alright, phone, you're getting unplugged today. What is going on here? Like, nothing is set up anymore. It's like, I thought I set you up, but I didn't. Oh, wait, okay. This is the plug. Okay. I was like, why isn't my drawing monitor working now? Like, why isn't my pen? Thank you. Like, why isn't my pen detected? There we go. Now it's working. Haha. Okay. I will be able to draw at some point today. At some point today, I will be able to draw. Alright, and want to make sure I can see what the actual request is right quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what are we starting with? We've got a number of these things to do. We're going to try to get through all of them today. All of them. We're going to try to do every last one of them today. All of them. Alrighty. Am I in an acceptable color? Yeah, so it was crazy, but I'm looking forward to posting the video because I feel like I won't do it justice if I just try to, like, talk about it on Twitch. So definitely check out the YouTube video once it's up, and like I said, that'll be up, oh my god, there's so much dust on my monitor. That'll be up this week. I'm going to be posting 1 video a day. Spread them out a little bit. But it was a good time. Overall, it was a good time. I definitely want to go back. I'd really love to go back. So I'm going to do everything I can to get back there. So what have you guys been up to? What have you been doing? Also, the ads that I was talking about, they have it set up where they run for like a minute 30 seconds, and you can I can just like run one, but they run like every 15 minutes, and it shows me kind of like a little timeline now of when it's gonna rub, or when it is going to run, so that I can actually tell you guys, hey, it's gonna run now. Like this, like it's actually gonna run now. So I can tell you that, you know, which is great. That's really good. I need that. I need that really bad. Self-improvement, that's awesome, Saul. Yeah, I have a bit more time, and I'm gonna be resuming my workouts after I finish this stream today, actually. So I'm pretty excited about that. Also, Saul, I think yours is the one we're going to be working on later this week. I'm doing commissions this week on Twitch, getting caught up, and so I'm really excited about that. I finished a commission yesterday that I had that was outstanding for a little while, so I'm really excited that we're going to be finishing up some commissions and doing more stuff on Twitch. I think you guys are going to be really happy with it. And I'll have a YouTube video that goes up next week talking about some of the really fun things that we're going to be doing on Twitch. And if you guys are in the Discord, you saw a little bit of a preview for it too. So it's fun. Also, there were not a whole lot of cosplays I could see at Anime Expo. Like, and I don't blame people for not wanting to cosplay in the hall. Like, it was way too crowded for that. Oh, thank you so much, Saul. I appreciate it. I'm really glad you love Mr. Adventure. He's definitely a fan favorite. Like, he is absolutely a fan favorite. He's a lot of fun to draw. His weapon, I kind of wish I had done differently. But a lot of times I have a policy of, I'm going to draw what I know I can handle, you know? Like, what do I want to draw every single day that I'm drawing? Like, that I work on Game Over. So, you know, I'm like, so when I designed him, that was based on what I was capable of drawing every single day. Like, if I sat down and had to draw for 12 hours, if I got to his outfit, it wasn't going to discourage me so much that I quit drawing. You know? So that's kind of the basis for the thing. Okay, good. That is actually picking up my monitor. I was kind of worried that it wouldn't. Yeah, we got a lot of commissions to work on. I took a few more while I was out at Anime Expo, so thank you to everybody for your patience. Also, I'm working on I've started work on book 8. I get to draw, not to spoil you guys, but I'm going to be drawing a lot of mecha. Whole lot of mecha. Whole lot of mecha. Yeah, about probably 3 or 4 chapters of mecha. But if you check on my website, and pretty soon it'll be up on my Patreon, I have some concept art for that chapter already up, and you'll see that there are like South American, Brazilian inspired, whatchamacallits, monsters. So we're gonna have a monster, like basically kaiju versus mecha, couple of chapters, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh wait, this is not where the thumb would be. We've drawn the thumb on the wrong part. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, I was talking about the monsters a bit back, and I really thought those were going to be in level 7, but level 7 just kind of got to the point where it was not, it was just really long. It was just really, really long. And it would have been too long to keep them in, and the setup that was required would have taken a bit of time. And even now, I don't think chapter 17, I did the plot synopsis for chapters 17, 18, and 19, and I don't think that chapter 17 is going to be chapter 17. I think chapter 17 is actually going to be the end of chapter 18, and then we're going to have a quick flashback. So it's going to start you in the middle, much like how the first chapter of book 1 did. Like the way this is going. You know what? I can put this hand wherever this goes. Feels really good to be drawing again. Like, really good to be back to drawing and to be back on Twitch, and I'm looking forward to more just consistency in general. Chapter 3, you meant volume 3. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. So you're in the, I think the Critter Companion arc? Is that where you're at? You're starting the Critter Companion arc? Because that's actually my favorite arc, Saul. That's by far my favorite arc. easily the best arc. Like, I really loved drawing animals, and that's one reason I started drawing more animals, like, with my art in general, is because I realized just how much I really missed drawing animals, like, every day. Like, I missed it so much. And I didn't realize, like, it would have that much of an effect on me. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna draw some animals, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and bam, 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 and then we're gonna get to the zombie arc. And I was so excited about doing the zombie arc, and then I got there and I was like, you know, I really wish I were drawing these animals again. Because the animals, like, they just made me so happy. So happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Whoops, I put the hand on backwards again. You know what? This is digital, right? This is digital. See, I've been working traditionally doing a bunch of, like, sketch card commissions. And now I'm like, wait, I'm working digitally here. I don't have to do this. Except that that's, like, the wrong angle, so let's just not. Let's see. Yeah, let's just angle this a little bit. There we go. I don't know why I'm drawing his fingers all like. I don't know what I'm doing with these fingers. It'll be fine. They'll look right when I finish. I think. I'm actually really liking this music. I usually listen to different music than what plays on the stream, but lately I've been listening to what you guys are listening to, and I'm really enjoying the chill playlist. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm glad you're doing a bit better. I'm really glad to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. I'm opening up my volume mixer. Like, I don't want to hear notifications. System sounds, go bye-bye. Like, no more system sounds. Just trying to see what else. Oh, okay, wait. Let's just turn the email sounds down, because it's the email sounds that are a problem. Okay. It's the email sounds. We don't want to hear those. All the other sounds are fine. I just don't want to hear email coming in. That's so annoying. Also, for those of you who are in Jacksonville, I did apply to do, I won't be exhibiting at WasabiCon, but I did apply for a panel. So we'll see if I get that. It's going to be the self-publishing panel. They only allow you to do one panel per person, so I'm just going to do the self-publishing one. But I'd like to start adding some more, like, fan panels again. I don't know what's going on with this arm. It looks kind of like a leg. There we go. That's a bit better. Hey, Minty, what's up? How are you doing? What is up? Are you feeling any better, girl? I know you had the COVID. How are you feeling? You're doing better? Awesome. I'm glad you're feeling better. I was really worried about you. Someone I know got COVID for the second time. It's like, oh my God. Like, I'm just trying not to get it. I don't want to be sick. His arms feel way too long. Don't they? Don't his arms feel too big? Widen this. See if widening it makes it feel... Yeah, that's better. I was like, why do your arms feel so big, dude? There we go. That's better. Hey, Trace, what's up? Oh my God, that's terrible. Hobbling like a penguin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Minty. I feel that. I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. Alright, Mario fans. I don't play a lot of Mario. Does this look like Toad? I'm not as familiar with Mario as I should probably be. What do y'all think? Is it looking right? How much room do we have here? Each. Trying to do something fun. Also, just so you guys know, the ad is about to start playing in the next like roughly 5 minutes. So if you guys are not subscribed and you don't want to see the ads, I recommend tossing a sub. And just so you know, we're going to start doing subscriber sketch nights again. And those are going to be once a month. So you'll be able to get a sketch just for subscribing once a month, and those will be, I believe, the first Wednesday or the first Thursday or last Thursday of every month. And then we're going to be doing follower sketches kind of on the same pattern. So if you guys are followed, you'll be able to get those sketches too. And once the ad starts, I am going to take a very, very short break to go make myself some tea. So if you guys are watching an ad or you're not, it's a great time to go and hydrate. Always a great time to keep the hydration levels up. I turned on the notification ones where I can like adjust them and stuff. Yeah, he has 2 colors on his vest. Like right here and right here. I just meant the face, man. The face and the arms. Because I hardly ever draw this, you know? Like, I never draw Toad, which I guess I should remedy that, right? Like, we should remedy that. We should draw more Toad. We're gonna do the little radish that they pull up. I don't know what they're called. I'm assuming they're little radishes. But we're gonna do one of those right here. Boop. Also, if you guys missed some of the VODs on the prior videos, the ramen VODs are available. And I even post, like, I post the full Twitch VOD as well as any drawing that I did off camera. So you guys can watch both of those. But I've got like 3 videos up right now for each of those VODs. And I'll be sharing the Shiba Inu one that I just finished. It's got a Shiba Inu and some koi fish. I'll be sharing that one up on YouTube soon too. Yeah, the little turnips. That's what it is. Little turnips. Turnips. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Need to remember to put my screen protector on tomorrow. I think his little hands should be a bit lower because there's no way the thumb goes behind that. Doing some little final adjustments. There we go. Spiking people with turnips. I didn't know you could do that in Smash. I really enjoyed Mario 3. Mario 3 was a fantastic game. And like, I know that it wasn't supposed to be Mario 3, it was supposed to be Doki Doki Panic, but it's a good game. It's a really good game. Like, has anyone here ever actually played Doki Doki Panic? Like, have any of you played that game and not basically the Mario emulator version of it? Also, the ad has started, so some of you might be watching an ad, and I did not get up to get myself tea, and that's fine. I'll survive. Also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, you can now use your channel points to put in your sketch requests. So you can do it with tips, or you can do it with sketch requests. And once the bar fills up at the bottom from tip requests, then you'll be able to we'll have an open sketch request night for SpyX Family, which is separate from the usual follower request night. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was wondering if any of you have played the actual Doki Doki Panic game. Like, not basically the Mario emulator version, but, you know, actual Doki Doki Panic. Oh, what is going on here? No. Okay. I didn't have, like, my line stability cranked up. Because I guess the last time I was using this, I was doing something a bit more traditional. Also, welcome to everybody who's joining, and thank you for coming to hang out. I hope that you're all having a fantastic Monday. It is great to be back on Twitch after being in LA for so long. I had a great time in LA, and I really appreciate everybody who supported me there. And everybody who supported me before I went to LA and continues supporting me. So thank you all very much. And I will have a YouTube video talking about my experiences, just kind of a little anime expo recap that's from an artist perspective, but also talks a little bit about like the lines and the heat and kind of my first time experience, you know, out there for Anime Expo. And then I'll have a video going up later this week that has footage, like a lot of pictures and stuff that I took, like stuff that I didn't necessarily post on TikTok. And if you want to see some of the things that I did post on TikTok, those are available. So I highly recommend checking those out. It's always a good time. But I had a really great time in LA, and I'm looking forward to posting those videos so I can share them with you over on YouTube. I also have some of my drawing videos available there as well. Hey, what's up? It's about to go down. How are you doing? I miss streaming too, man. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I should be back to a regular streaming schedule now. I had it set up for vacation mode. So I am definitely back to streaming more regularly now that con season has ended for me. So, and I won't even be doing as many cons in the future. I'm really, like, it's really difficult for me to travel and keep up with commissions, which are kind of the main thing that I do right now, that in my books. So, and the Riverside Arts Market. So I'm, thinking I'm going to be doing fewer conventions in the future, especially with the travel prices the way that they are and the economy the way that it is. It's just not really good right now for me to be like going out and trying to do that stuff. So today we just have a nice little chill stream of what did I do? I don't want that color. Of some emotes that I got. Thank you to DNL for the commission. This is his commission. It's actually emotes for his Twitch channel. We are getting ready to do. I think right now he's playing through Final Fantasy VI, which is one of my favorite games. And I'm having a lot of fun working on his little hype emote here. If you guys are interested in emote commissions, I do them. Just send me a message and I can route you to the right place, or you can check it out on my website. I have the information there as well. You're at the anime store again. Nice. I envy you so much for being able to go to an anime store. I'm going to be at Mythical Mountain pretty soon here, though. We're meeting up so that I can give them some new merch. So I'll have some new prints up at Mythical Mountain, and that's the closest thing I get to an anime store these days. They do like comic books and anime, and they're trying to get into Dungeons and Dragons, and they asked me to help them out a little bit with that. So I'm going to be going and telling them a little bit about the Adventurers League. I may be hosting some games. I don't know. We're going to see. So it should be a good time. I've also got my D&D merch up in my shop finally. And I need to watch the final season, or the final episode of Spy X Family. Are any of you guys watching that? I know right now she's in the Your Forger is in the MILF tournament, and we might have, some very interesting results come tonight. We are going to be announcing the winner of the MILF and Cookies 2022 tournament, and going forward we're going to be naming our tournament something else, so be on the lookout for that. I want the other marker. I like this one better for lettering. It rounds the corners a little bit nicer. Well, until I did that corner. Kind of like some of these little oafrages, though. They're kind of cute. So what are all of your plans for the week? I told you guys a little bit about mine. What are you guys hoping to accomplish this week? Working at the moment, but Friday you're planning to get your hair trimmed. Oh, I would really love to do that. I need to get a haircut. I just can't really afford it right now. Like, I desperately need a haircut. I'm probably going to try cutting my bangs again. That never really goes too well, but at least it makes it where they're not, like, constantly in my face. I really want to get a haircut, though. Alright, we're going to add... Like, I know these lines are really dark, but sometimes they're hard to distinguish on tiny little emotes, so I like to do them a little bit thicker. Make sure that they can really pop off of their background, regardless if you're in dark mode or light mode, because I know that can be an issue with some emotes. Oh, that's capturing what I'm doing. It's I wanted it to capture just a part of it, but it's moving the thing in and out, and that's not what I want. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can move that. I just realized this is not set up properly. Y'all are gonna see me moving some stuff around. I'm sorry about that. I'm hoping to have this fixed in August. Like August, September. I want to make sure I have my own HUDs. So I'm going to be working on those. So hopefully we won't have that problem again going forward, where it does stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have this set up to... There we go. That's better. No, I don't like that. Okay. It was worth a shot, but it was not good. There we go. White right here. And get the red. Okay, and then we've got blue. Wait, is that... Yeah, we're gonna have to do the trim properly. I don't have the trim drawn in properly here. Alright, now it is. And then that's fine. Okay. Sorry. Keep sneezing. Yes, Tyga, I hear you. Whoops. No, that is right. That was supposed to be. It's just not supposed to be that wide. That's what's wrong. That's supposed to be like that. There we go. That's better. And we'll take this blue. Blue up here. The yellow right here. Get some of the red. Just trying to spread out some of the colors a little bit here. Nope, I do like that better like that. There we go. Whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, you're considering dyeing it? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What color are you thinking about dyeing it? Is it teal? Is it teal? I need to know, are you trying to dye your hair teal, Minty? Or purple, maybe? Maybe mint green? I've thought about putting pink in mine. Trying to find the right amount of shadow here. Let me tone down this shadow a little bit. I just feel like the shadow's really harsh. Like, ridiculously harsh. Like, I almost feel like it doesn't, like that's better. Because of how round this is, it feels wrong to put that heavy of a shadow on it. Yeah, I know. I was asking that too, Trace. Like, is she gonna go for mint green? So she can really be minty. Ultra mint. Hey, thank you so much, TP. I really appreciate the sub. What is up, man? How are you doing? Thank you again for the commission. Right now, depending on how fast I finish with some other ones, like this one, I will be starting yours on Saturday or Friday. Should be starting and finishing yours on Friday. And Saul, I'll be doing yours after I finish this one. I have a couple that I need to finish this week. And I've got a kind of urgent one. Someone is doing a game release and commissioned me for some designs, and they need it by August 10th. But I want to try to get all of y'all's done first. Nah, you're good, man. I want to get yours done. Like, AX took me away from here for so long, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I didn't think I would need to do that much more prep after MomoCon to go to Anime Expo, but it ended up being a lot of work I had to get done. So I took care of all of that, and then got back here and was so tired, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna recuperate for a few days, get caught up on my schoolwork, and then it should be smooth sailing. And so far that has been the case. Everything that I've set out to accomplish so far since I got home, I've been able to knock it out pretty quickly. So you know, I'm pretty confident I can continue at this rate and not have an issue. Whoops. Yeah, because I was gone, was it July 28th and 29th? I was traveling, and then I didn't get home until Wednesday, which I think was like the 6th. Hey, Robo, what's up? Yeah, yours is on the list for next week, I think, Robo. And I can check that. Let me look. I don't want to, like, overpromise and underdeliver, but right now I'm hoping to finish DNLs today on stream, which this one's almost done. I've got, like, 7 more for him. And then, I'm hoping to get, to Saul's tonight, but we may be finishing DNLs tonight. And then we're going to get to Saul's tomorrow and tomorrow evening. And then I have headsets commission that we're going to finish on Thursday and TPs that we're going to do on Friday. So that's the tentative schedule for this week. On Wednesday, I'm not taking the day off. I'm going to be working on more commissions, working on setting it up so that I can do these on stream, and also working on some bleach charms. Bleach. Red glaze. Ooh, red glaze is fun. Red glaze is very fun. So, gonna be taking care of all of that. So I got a lot of stuff that we're gonna be doing, and I'm also adding some fun stuff to the streams. I just want to make sure that I'm plinking away at these commissions, because honestly, commissions are one of my favorite things to do. Also, I got stickers in, guys. Some of the stickers have actually arrived, so I'm really, really excited about it. Really excited. They're not like as good looking as the stickers I got from Sticker Mule, so I'm definitely going to be sticking, haha, get it? Sticking with Sticker Mule for orders going forward. But I'm really happy with I'm happy with the way the designs look. I'm not necessarily happy with the quality. So I'm thinking about switching away from Zap for a lot of my orders because I just haven't been impressed. I haven't been impressed with them, and while I was in LA, I was talking to some other artists who have been ordering through VOD, and even though it means ordering from China, which I haven't wanted to do, I think that the quality of what I'm going to get is going to be a lot better, and it's going to be a lot more consistent, because I ended up having to throw away something like 15 charms that I got from Zap because they were not good. The quality was awful. And I don't think it should be that way, so. And they basically were like, no one ever complains. And that's, like, I've heard that from a few different companies lately. Like, oh, well, you're the first person to ever tell us this. Yeah, sure, right. Because then I get to these conventions, and it's like, no, a bunch of artists here have been telling you this. You just aren't listening. Like, a bunch of people are telling you that this is a problem, and you're just not doing anything about it. And so, when companies tell me, oh, this has never happened before, I'm just like, is there somebody else I can talk to? Like, it's just gotten to that point. Like, can I talk to somebody else, please? It's like, I don't have time to deal with this. Like, I had to call them about my student loans today because they hadn't processed that I was still in school, and I am. My semester just started a couple of days ago, and I had called like 6 or 7 times to be like, hey, you know, this isn't showing that I'm in school. This isn't showing that I'm in school. It's gonna raise my rate up, and please don't do that. And they're like, oh no, it'll be fine. The school will tell us when your semester starts. And I'm like, all right. And then that basically looked like it hadn't happened, and the lady was like talking down to me today and was being a real jerk, and she just kept cutting me off, like constantly cutting me off. She wouldn't let me like explain to her anything, and eventually I was just like, is there somebody else I can talk to? And she's like, yes, and put me on hold for 15 minutes. And then the other person came on, they're like, oh, I see that we did actually receive everything that we needed. We just haven't processed it yet. I'm so sorry. And this girl was telling me that, like, they hadn't gotten anything. They hadn't heard from anybody. And I'm like, no, you have. Like, don't be like that. You know, like, why is it gotta be that way? Why you being like that, you know? So I got really irritated, and I told the lady, like the nice lady on the phone, I was like, you know, I really appreciate you like taking the time to like talk to me and like not talk down to me. And I was like, the only reason I asked to talk to somebody else is because I just really didn't feel like I was being heard at all. And she's like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. I'm like, me too. I was like, honestly, I do art for a living, and I don't have a whole lot of time in my day here. I was like, so being told repeatedly that, like, it's not their problem is, like, not okay. I'm like, I just didn't feel heard, and lately, whenever I don't feel heard, I just ask to talk to somebody else, because it's not worth the hassle of trying to, like, get through to somebody who's obviously not listening. It's just not worth the hassle anymore. And one of the ways that I've been like kind of figuring out if it's going to be like that is if they tell me, one, nobody has ever complained about it before. I've learned that that's just, every time I've heard that, it's been a lie. And then two, if they're like, you know, oh, this hasn't happened yet, you now have to do these other things, even though you called and got different processes before and it was different, talk to somebody else. Like, just talk to somebody else. What? Just hearing an oddly, what? Oh. It just muted my audio and played over. That's really crazy. That's really, really crazy. You're considering a green glaze. Careful with greens. Sometimes they can make your, like, sometimes they can make your hair look dirty, you know? Alright. I am going to try to grab this other keyboard right quick. Alright, this finishes the first part. The first of, like, I think 8 that we're doing right now. So yay! 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 I'm so tired. All right. Looking at the next one. Let me see here. I'm looking at the references and what we've got. All right. So we're going to do another toad one. We're just going to knock out the toads right now. So the next one up is a wave, which he sent me very specific ones that he wanted me to draw. So we're going to be working on that rather than using what I would normally be using. It's really weird. Next time, like the next one, they run out, I think, like every 30 minutes. What I'll do next time is just go get myself a tea. And then that way you guys don't have to deal with the weird things that the Twitch decides that it wants to do. That way you guys don't have to deal with that. Also, California spoiled me. I had a bunch of like Fiji water while I was there, and I really liked it. You know, I wonder if I can. No, I can't. Okay. gonna see if there was anything I could really reuse from that other toad sketch, but there's not, and that's fine. All right, there we go. Really do like the way the softer shading came out on him. Like, I don't like the really hard line shading. It just didn't look right. So I'm hoping to get done with quite a number of these. Today, I feel like we've warmed up on the other one. I feel like this hat isn't as big as it should be. That feels a bit better. I think we're gonna want a better crop. We're just gonna very quickly draw some fingers in here and then we'll refine them a little bit. Sometimes it gotta be like that. You just get them in there really quick and then you fix them up. because I definitely want to lean them back a little bit more. There we go. This one should be a little longer. Boop. Gonna turn that one a little bit. Boop. I don't know what I did with this ring finger. This ring finger, it looks so broken for a second. There we go, that's better. There we go. Trying to keep an eye on that ad friend so that I can make sure that I go and get up for a drink while that happens. That way we don't have interrupted content. Also, all of these will be posted over on YouTube, so if you miss the end of it, that's okay. You're gonna be able to see it. It just takes me a minute to like get it up on YouTube. And if you enjoy the YouTube VODs, definitely check out my Patreon. It helps support my YouTubing. So I think we're basically going to crop down to this. Because we don't want all this extra room. Like, that doesn't look good. A little worried about how the arm just like is not fitting right here. Wondering if there's some way. I feel like the arm might be a little long even, like Toad's arm should not be that long. Just gonna fix that up right quick. It's a pretty easy fix. The way you can do this, by the way, if you're like not familiar with how you foreshorten, or rather how you kind of truncate someone's arm, is don't just scale it. Like break it apart at the joints and then move it around. But like, for example, this part, I want to break it in half because I'm shortening this. All right, so I just want to do that. And then we're going to move this whole thing down a little bit. And then I'm going to move this part. And I try, you can see I'm getting them on like a diagonal here. To bring it in a little bit closer. Okay. Reposition this. See, that's a bit better. Now his arm feels a bit more in proportion to his body. I'm just going to clean up the elbow a little bit here. It's like he's like walking by and like waving like, hey guys, what's up? I'm on my way to the grocery store. See, I still wish I could get it a little bit closer. I might be able to. I think I can probably, let me see the character reference here. Yeah, I think we could do like this and then move this over a little bit. So that we're getting, like, it helps that his body is kind of polygonal because we're kind of like scooching him around a little bit here. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Like, this is much better. It's a little bit closer to the face, which means we can get more of the body in there for the emote, so the emote doesn't feel too cropped and it doesn't feel too big. Just fixing the curve of the shoulder here, because that's really important, is retaining that circular shape. I do want to make sure I'm keeping it curved and not like straight. Because his body is very curved. Okay, that looks all right. So now we can clean that up. Alright, so now I feel like we can fit... Let's see, now him and his hand can fit in here. And we can still tell that it's Toad. We can just... Trying to get him sized correctly here. Yeah, because I really want to see the curve of his little hat. His little shroom. Right. There we go. Cool your jets. What jets? I ain't got no jets. I was on a Boeing 737. What's up, Chopper? How are you doing, man? Also, in like 6 minutes, I'm going to get up and grab some tea. So I'm probably going to ink this. Grab some tea and come back, and in that time period, the ad will run. So if you guys are subscribed, or if you guys aren't subscribed and you don't want to see ads, you can sub and the ads go bye-bye. And remember that we do subscriber sketch streams now, or you can just request, you know, some art if you want it using your channel points, and I will draw it by the end of stream. You can also donate and help me fill up that SpyX family bar for some SpyX family art. And that will also get you a sketch. If you are a subscriber, you get a color sketch. And if you are a follower, you get a black and white sketch. Similar to what you see of the Toad here before I inked it. Very similar. And sometimes I get carried away and do like color or whatever else anyways. But like y'all know I be like that sometimes. But I'm gonna have to get up and grab myself another drink. And then that way the ad won't run over the content. Don't like that. There we go. And if you guys missed the end of another piece of art I was working on prior to me heading off to Anime Expo, I am posting those over on my YouTube channel along with some video recaps of my time at Anime Expo and talking about like what it was like being in the artist alley, how hot it was, what the lines were like, you know, stuff like that. It was a really good time though, so I'm looking forward to sharing it with you guys over on YouTube. I've got a couple of videos up right now. One is showing the clear displays and how awful they were. I'm still having to use them at my booth because I just can't afford to replace them yet. But they're really difficult to use and quite heavy. Not a good time. But if you guys want to watch me struggling with some displays, you can watch me do that over there. It was mainly a video that they wanted me to post and said I could post so that they could understand what their products were doing. Like why they weren't working or why they were breaking. And then they just decided not to email me back about it and just decided to refund me the full amount. Which I'm kind of okay with, but also not really okay with because I really like the way the displays look. The problem is that they don't function well. I don't like that smile. That smile creeps me out. How much time I got? 3 minutes? I feel like his smile does need to go almost all the way down. Not like that. It's like a backwards J. thicken these lines up a little bit. I am gonna leave off that bottom turkey tail down there on his little jacket because I think it won't look right. Alright, before I go to get my stuff, oh, well, I guess it helps if I like. There we go. I'm missing the top part of his shoulder right here. Alright, so the ad's gonna start in 30 seconds, guys, so I'm gonna run to get some tea, and I will be right back. am still streaming, Minty. Welcome back. I was just stepping away to get some tea while I was waiting for that ad to run. So I'm shutting my door now, and then we're going to keep going. I'll take down the VOD screen. Probably going to have a screaming Tyga in a minute because I shut her out of here. It's like, no, Tyga, you can't be in here. So we got the base colors done on this, so it's gonna be pretty quick work from here on out. And, normal layer, and then an aglo layer. So this is gonna go pretty quickly. So we'll be on the next one probably within the next 30 minutes, if that. Usually I do the vector shadows, but they look so much better soft on our little friend here that, like, I don't want to do the vector shadows. Poor Minty, she's like, I thought I missed it. Nah, and if you do miss it, girl, it's okay. I've got VODs now. I've got my YouTube getting going. See, I'm getting better about all of the things. Oh my god, I didn't draw like part of his head. So I need to know, is the toad part of his head, like, is this a hat or is this actually part of his head? Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the first time chat. I'm glad you like it. We just finished up this one, which is a hype emote. So I'm knocking these out pretty quick today, and I am doing commission emotes. Emote commissions. Information is up on my website, and all the links are below the video if you guys are interested. I'm glad you like it. Like, normally I do a, like, harder shadow on characters like this. Like, I usually do harder shadows, but the light shadow was just looking so good and looked really soft and kind of fluffy and, like, was making him look a bit more rounded, which I really liked. Wait, why am I coloring with that color? There we go. You have something in your mind? Cool. Yeah, if you ever need one, like, hit me up. I do all sorts of stuff. And I love drawing original characters, so if you have original characters or want yourself drawn for your stream, I do that kind of stuff. So hit me up. I'm actually going to be doing some video game concept art for somebody I met at Anime Expo, and that's really exciting. I'm going to be working on that. They wanted some pinup art done, and I'm really excited to be working on that in the coming weeks. And then I've got some commissions for other folks here as well that will be lining up once this one's finished. Get under his little chinny chin chin. Oh no, Tyga, don't start. As a baby velociraptor. Well, I love velociraptors in general, so, I mean, I'm a bit biased there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If it's okay, I'd like to message you after the stream's over. That way I can give it actual time and attention, if that's okay with you. And you're welcome to message me on Discord. My Discord information is below also. And that's a really great way to send me stuff and make sure that I have everything for your commission. Yes, Tyga. I'll come and get you in 1 second, kitty kitty. Oh, that's a little not white enough. There we go. Nice. Hey, Dino, what's up? Aw, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the commission. Like, I've got this one, too. This one's already finished up. He's very excited. I'm really excited. I'm really glad that I'm getting to work on it today. I'm hoping to have it done today. It may be done later this evening, but I do plan to have this one finished up for you today. Just kind of exciting. Alright, I have to let that cat in this room. She is throwing a fit outside. Where's the pink? Not that pink. That's not the right pink. That's the right pink. Aw, thank you for letting her in. No, she just wants the door open. She doesn't actually want to come in the room. She just wants the door open, which cannot happen. After I'm done with emotes, like, requests are open all the time right now. So the way I'm doing requests are that you can do it 2 different ways right now. You can do a tip and get a request, and you can tip anytime throughout the stream, and then I will draw them at the end of the stream. Or you can use your channel points, and there's a channel point for a pencil sketch and a channel point for a colored sketch that you can use to redeem it. And you can do that at any point during the stream. And I will do it either after I finish one of the emotes or after I finish all of them. Just kind of depends on, like, the mood. And if, like, I'm kind of on a roll, I just want to keep going, you know? File, save as, because this one's done now. So I'm going to be doing those, and that's kind of how we're going to be doing requests from here on out. And at the end of the month, we're going to be doing a subscriber sketch night where subscribers can request anything they want, no tip or no channel points required. And then we're doing a follower request one for people who are just followed on the channel, which is awesome. And it's a way that I want to thank you guys for supporting me here. So the more that you're, like, in the chat, the more that you're doing in the chat, and then we'll have, like, games and stuff that I need to figure out what we're doing for games so that you guys can get more channel points. You know, we'll be doing that. So the more you participate in the stream, the more requests you're going to be able to get by using channel points. And once that request bar at the bottom, you see in the bottom right there is a request bar. Once that is filled up, we are going to be doing open requests for Spy X Family. So you can get anything you want that's Spy X Family themed, even if it's like crossover. So you could do like Monty Python X Spy X Family or Demon Slayer X Spy X Family, like that kind of thing. You could do an emote for Spy X Family. You can do anything you want, and those are open requests. If you want like an actual commission, like where it's fully inked and fully colored, I do those for money because that is how I eat. So, but yeah, this is a commission from DNL, and I'm working on his commissions today. And right now I'm still running the special where you can get emotes Like, you could get this emote for 15, anything that you wanted. So any character you wanted, you could get for 15. And it's going to take a minute to save. Ooh, so warm. And I stream, today I'm streaming until roughly 4 o'clock p.m. And then I will be back in the evening, starting probably sometime around 8 or 9. And we're going to be finishing up the MILF tournament tonight. So if you guys are in the Discord channel, please remember to vote for your best girl. Right now we are in the final round, and it is your Forger from Spy X Family versus Orihime from Bleach. And let me tell you, the margins are really, really slim. Be okay to send a thing or two in the request chat? Yeah, please do, TP. Like, and use your channel points or do the tip way. Like, either way is good. And then of course, whenever I post the VODs on YouTube, you'll still be able to watch them drawn. So if you can't actually catch it because you're like at work or you fall asleep or any other reason, you know, you can still check it out there. Right now I've got the ramen ones that we were doing. Those are up on my YouTube right now, and I'll be updating it with the Shiba X Koi this week, as well as the Anime Expo, videos that I recorded, and just kind of like a general recap of like Anime Expo and my experience with it. It's like 6 videos and then a 7th video that just has a ton of like pretty pictures. Because I took like something like 350 pictures. But yeah, if you ever do a sketch request, like, it'll always be posted in the Discord. It should always be sent to you. Sometimes I'm really bad about that. If I forget, because sometimes I finish up so late at night that I'm tired and I just go to bed. So if that ever happens to yours, just DM me. Be like, hey, you finished my thing yesterday, yeah? And I'd be like, yeah, I forgot to send because I was sleeps. It happens more times than I would care to admit, but I'm human. Looks like a little Kirby here. I've been traveling for so long. Oh, you trust me? Awesome. I love when you trust me. Love that you guys trust me with your characters. And I'll be working on your actual commission Friday, TP. That's the plan right now. Alright, so is Toad's, like, I really need to know, is Toad's hat a hat or is it a part of his body? Like, I need to know if this right here is a part of this thing's body, or if it's a part of, or if it's a hat. Because it looks like it could be both. These are serious questions. Hey, welcome back. Try to get the curve of this mouth a little bit better. Come out a little bit. Go in a little bit. There we go. My goal is to get done with 8 of these today. And right now we're on number 3. 3 of 8. And we started with the simplest designs. So I'm not sure how much longer this is going to take me, but my goal is to finish these up today. Canonically, according to Miyamoto, it is a part of their body. However, most people point to an episode in the 90s cartoon where he takes it off as proof otherwise. Okay, see, I thought I remembered that, DNL. I thought I remembered something like that, but I didn't want to sound like, you know, like I know things about this series, and then, like, I actually don't. I didn't want to sound dumb. I didn't want to sound dumb. So what do you believe, DNL? Do you believe that it is a part of his body, or do you believe the 90s cartoon? Like, which one do you choose to believe? Like, do you want me to draw images of him removing part of his head? And that 90s cartoon was like an acid trip, man. Seriously. Too different to be in the same universe. I see. So you believe in Toad multiverse. Okay, what is Toad multiverse? Now I'm very curious. What is... You just believe that Toad exists in many different universes? Is that where we're at? Because that also would mean that Mario and Luigi do too, right? Like... Oh my god, I'm not drawing this hand well. That all Mushroom Kingdoms exist simultaneously. Okay. I didn't know if there was just like a just Toad multiverse theory. You know, where it's only Toad that exists in different universes. You know, Mario, Luigi, none of them exist in the different universes. The only one that, like... well, they do, so I guess they would be the same. But Toad isn't. Toad is different in all of them. I guess that's where I'm coming at. That's what I was thinking when you said the Toad multiverse. I was like, okay, so is it just Toad? Or is it just everybody else? Like, you're getting into some, like, Doctor Strange stuff, right? probably a reverse universe of Mario Kingdom being saved by Toad and Green Toad. I love it. What about Yoshi? Can it just be rescued by Yoshi? Just Yoshi by himself. No one riding Yoshi. Or maybe Yoshi's riding Yoshis. I'm weird. I like the little green dinosaur. Yoshi's riding plumbers. Yes. Yes. I approve of this. We need to draw this. All right, I'm gonna change the donation goal. The tip goal is now going to be Yoshi's riding plumbers. That's what we're gonna draw. That's what will be drawn if that part fails. I would pay good money to see this. Like, I would watch that movie. I would watch that movie. Like, I want to see Reigns on Mario. I want to see Mario... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna... This is gonna come out wrong. I want to see Mario swallow the shells and spit out the fire from the shells. I just want to see him gulp it down. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to talk. I love crazy ideas. Crazy ideas are fun. And they're fun to draw. Like when Saul asked for that Cher-chan a while back. That was a good time. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to make this a little bit bigger. I want to rotate it so it looks like he's just kind of... There we go, that's better. See if I can get that in here. Because I feel like something needs to go in this area. I don't know what that sound was. I heard a sound. I didn't like the sound. You know, do you like the oops right here, or do you like it empty? I guess it could look fine empty. I don't think it needs oops. Never mind. Never mind, I don't think it needs it. I think once it's transparent, it won't matter. You could go either way. Let me think about it. Let me think about the design quality of that decision if I do it. We're gonna have the hand lines, we're just not gonna have that little mushroom part line. Toad oops in Twitch anyways, yeah. Like, I feel like you can use it in more ways without, like, in thinking about emotes, right? Like, if I were just thinking about design, I would say, okay, we definitely need to put something down there. But in thinking about emotes, and the way that emotes are used, and the kind of art that, you know, is required for them, I feel like it's more versatile if we don't put oops on it, because then they can use it for any number of things that this expression might work for, versus feeling like they're confined to using it for oops, right? Like, I feel like the more specific you make an emote, the harder it is to use it. Which is also the fun part about channel-specific emotes, is that you do have some of them. But something like an oops, I can see leaving it more vague as more fun. Like, more versatile, more usable. Hey, welcome back, Asana. Like, I'm always trying to think about ways that, like, we can get the most use out of something so that you're not, like, doing the same thing multiple times. You know, like, okay, well, now go and add this to it. Like, it's usable the way it is in the most ways that you're going to be able to use it. Alright. Like, because I almost feel like this could work for, like, an oh no right now. This could work for oops. This could work for, like, I don't even know. There we go. two yellow one. There we go. I think that was the red I used. It wasn't. We're going to do the sweat drop last. We're going to do that on top of it. Because I think that'll go over better. Deep philosophical tie. Yeah. I'm going to be very philosophical about random emotes. It's just like, okay, like if I were buying something, I would want to get the most use out of it as I possibly could, right? Like that's important, right? You want to be able to know that it's going to last you a while. And I feel like the more specific you get, especially if you put lettering on it, you're really narrowing it down to what you can use it for. So I like to try and make it where y'all can use it for as many things as you need to, unless it really is just for this one specific thing, you know? In which case, okay, that totally makes sense. You know? Like, I like to ask myself, what is this being used for? Where is it being used? Why would someone be using it? And how are they going to be using it? You know, ask yourself all the W's and H's to determine, like, you know, what is the most effective way to do this? And it works. It works out. Like 99% of the time, it works out just fine. How does this make the emote feel? Well, right now, I would say he might be in pain. I would say that's pretty safe. That's a safe bet right there. Yeah, we're gonna be smarter about this one. I was not very smart with this the first couple times. There's a smarter way to do this. Nope, step forward. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Oh god, nope. I don't want a new. Wait, how did I? Cancel. I don't know what I did. Also, DNL, have you checked out Ranking of Kings yet? It is a newer anime series. It came out over the summer. It's animated by Studio Wit. Wondering if you have checked that out yet. Because I think you would really enjoy it. It's fantastic. I haven't watched a lot of anime this season, this year, since COVID. Name something. But it's definitely a highly ranked one for me. It's really, really good. Should totally check it out. I think you would really like it, and I think you would appreciate the art style that they've chosen to use and how they're animating it. Like, it's really, really cool, especially if you're familiar with more like old school styles of like 1970s, 1980s, and early 90s style animation. I think you're gonna really appreciate what Studio Wit has done with it. Also, that tea is so good. I haven't had tea since I left for the other side of the country. All right, let's turn that off. Okay, we need the blue. bit brighter. I know. Yeah. Like, okay, it's defaulting to Russian for you too. That is so weird, right? Like, yeah, when I went to watch it, it defaulted to Russian on me also. And I don't know why. Like, why is that the default language? It took me a while to find the Japanese. It was weird. It's like, what's going on here? Actually, I don't like this darker blue at all. I really like the light. Like, yeah, I really like that better. That looks a lot better. I'm gonna do that. No, I really like that. That's simple. That's good. Okay. That is, what is this, number 3 or number 4? I think it's number 3. Toad, oops. And by the way, DNL, these are all done on a 12 by 12 inch canvas. So you can take them and print them. You can use them for like the mugs or whatever else that you can get in like Streamlabs, or if you want to start like a Redbubble or one of those merch shops, you can just take these and put them directly into those programs because they're saved as PNGs. So they're gonna work out just fine. And they're really, really high quality, high resolution. So you could actually print these on like, you could print these on a wall scroll and they would look fine. I haven't either. I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. Like, COVID just kind of made me feel like if I start watching stuff right now, I'm going to associate it with this time period. And I don't want to associate it with that time period. Like, I don't want to remember the COVID stuff. So I wanted to like watch anime again when I felt happy and when I felt it was really good, you know, and really positive for me to be watching it. So we finished up the hype one, which is really fun. I did some confetti on it, and you've got his little turnip on the P. We finished up Wave, which looks really cute. And then we've got Oops right here. Yeah, you're good, man. Like, Streamlabs just lets you kind of like upload it and then it's there. So it's really easy. Like, it's really easy to manage. But that's why I do them this size, is so you can use them. And then what I do is I put them in Affinity Photo, and I'm going to scale them down for you to actually fit on Twitch. So we've got the 3 toads. And I'm assuming you want the Sailor Moon one. I'm assuming you want the, like the Link, the Celeste ones, and the Sailor Moon one and the Stragus ones to look like the same expressions, like the same angle and stuff. We're memeing it. I'm assuming that, but can you just confirm that for me so I can make sure? Because I want to make sure I'm doing it right. And would you mind if I took some liberties with the Celeste art style, or do you want it really close? Okay. I figured this was more of a meme take on them than it was like a, you know, do it this other emote way. Because you sent me those images, I was like, okay, this is, it looks like this is exactly like what you want. So, baby, Velociraptors are the cutest things, like, other than like, oh yes, thank you, DNL. I love Velociraptors. I'm obsessed with the Velocicoaster at Universal. I don't know if you've ridden that or not, Drakenman. Am I saying that right? Looks better flipped, not an issue. Flipped. What do you mean flipped? Yeah, I'm on the soggy one right now, so we're working on a Sailor Moon. Oh, I see what you mean, like where the frustrate is also facing like left, like facing the same direction as the yay one. Yeah, I definitely am gonna extreme close up the face for the strongest ones, because otherwise you get too much detail on him and it gets really, really tiny. You know? Otherwise it just gets really, really tiny. Yeah. Yeah, yours, let me see where you're at, Asana. I think yours will probably be closer to the last week of July. Let me check. I'm looking at my spreadsheet right quick. Yeah, yours is probably going to be the last week of July or the first week of August. That's what it's looking like right now. And it depends on how long a couple of others before yours are going to take me. Because I know Saul's we're like playing around with. So we're going to see how long Saul's is. Right now I've got a lot of time booked for Saul's commission. And headsets. Because they're both really involved. So I want to see how long those take before I can really say, oh yeah, absolutely. But since you're more available that day, and I know you like to watch it be drawn, I'll just plan to do yours like around that time and try to see if I can move something around to make it more accessible for you. There's just a couple that I've had for a little bit longer, and I really want to get them taken care of because I couldn't do them before Momo. And Momo was in like May. And then I don't know what happened in June. June just kind of vanished. I don't know what happened in June. Did any of y'all feel that way? Like, what happened to the summer? Where did it go? It's like that Rent song. What happened to Benny? What happened to his heart? And the ideals he once pursued. It's like, what happened to summer? What happened to the months? And the time that used to be. And then Summer can reply, and the owner of this season right now has the right to do with it as it pleases. Like, how dare. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, DNL. I'm glad that you're looking forward to it. Yeah, we never heard from June again. Like, God knows what happened to June. I really don't know where June went. I really don't. Like, I couldn't tell you where I was or what I was doing through June. It was just, it was May, and then it was July. I don't know where June went. It's gone. It's just gone. And you definitely want her eyes closed, right? Not like open. Because I feel like the eyes, yeah, I feel like the eyes being open gives it a different kind of feel. I think we're on number 4 here of 8. So we're rounding that halfway point going into 2 o'clock, and I'm really hoping that I'll be able to finish all of these up today. I might have to finish them up on stream tonight, and then like right at the start of stream, and then go into Saul's after I finish them. Because it might be a matter of like where there's just like one straggler. But I feel like the Usagi one is probably one of the longer ones to do. The Usagi and the Stragus, and that's what I'm trying to knock out right now, are those 2. Then the others will be a little quicker. Yeah, you're good. I try to manage expectations. You know what I'm talking about. She have? Oh, nice. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you got a vacation, though. Like, I went out to California, and it did not feel like a vacation. I really liked California, though. People are really nice out there. Like, really, really nice. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever been to a, like, nicer place. Like, where people just kind of care about each other. They are not very talkative people. They do not want to make chit-chat with you. But, or at least they didn't want to make chit-chat with me. But, like, it's, oh, they were so nice. Like, there were so many just, like, so much courteousness. It was not what I was expecting based on what you usually hear about California here in Florida. Where did, oh yeah, you were telling me about that. I ended up going to the Santa Monica Pier, and I loved it. It was really cool. I wish I hadn't gone there alone. Like, I really wish that I had company. I was really lonely the whole time. Like, it was just a very lonely trip for me. I was just very, very lonely. And, I've never really had that problem before when I travel, but I felt really lonely this time. I felt very isolated. It used to be that traveling was like the one time I got to do the things that I really wanted to do, be the person who I am, and because I couldn't really do that at home. And now my life is the opposite of that. Not really the opposite, but like my life at home is not like that at all. And I'm so much happier now that it's like, okay, I don't need travel, or I don't need to go to conventions to feel better. And that's a huge change for me. So it was really nice to know that when I came home, like, there was love and open arms and respect waiting for me. It was really nice. Because it definitely used to not be that way. Also, they have her face drawn really long. And then the cheek down here. I usually don't draw cheeks like that, but... yeah, I really like the cheek up here better. I like the cheek better like that. Slimmer draw up a little bit more too. Oh my god, what is this gnat flying around my face? Where did this come from? Yeah, that's nicer. It's an awkward screen cap. Gotcha. Yeah, Santa Monica was really neat, and I was really tired, but I drove up to Malibu from, like, I was staying in Marina del Rey, and I drove from there about 10 minutes over to the Santa Monica Pier, did that for a little bit, and then decided I was going to head up to Malibu. I really should have started at Malibu because I was really tired. I got a little lost. And then I had to do, like, I had to go get a COVID test from the CVS. I couldn't find my way. So I was, like, getting directions over my phone from people. Like, help me, I'm lost. I'm in California and I don't know where I am. But California was quite brown. Very, very brown. And, like, there were a lot of, like, how do I put it? There was a lot of, like, trees that did not belong there. Like, I saw trees that I've seen in Tennessee and California. I saw trees that I've seen in Georgia and California and Florida and North Carolina and South Carolina. And I'm like, these trees do not belong here. Like, the cacti belong here. Like, why are these trees here? No wonder this place keeps getting lit on fire. It's because none of this greenery should be here. If it were sand, then it wouldn't get lit on fire. Like, let it be, let it just be sand. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this and get more of the top of the hair so it's distinctly Usagi in here. You know, otherwise we're risking not having the hair. I don't want to do that. Because the hair is part of the really distinctiveness of Sailor Moon, right? Go. I don't think these go right here. We're gonna move them up a little bit. Hey, Icarus, what's up? Now she should have eyebrows, so I'm just gonna add her eyebrows back in right here. We're gonna make this sweat drop a little bit bigger so that we can really tell it's a sweat drop. Actually, we're gonna put the sweat drop on the other side. I think that'll look better. Sorry. Yeah, I think this will look better. Trying to clean up just a little bit so the inking can go just a little bit faster. Fewer there we go. Maybe there should be a little bit more. Also, I started watching Blue Period, which is a anime about a guy who becomes an artist because otherwise he can't afford to go to college. And then I saw the trigger warnings on it on Netflix, and it's like, oh, wonderful, this has suicide in it. How about I don't? Like, I really don't want to watch something about suicide right now. Love sign. Nice. Oh, hey, Icarus. Happy late birthday. Also, Minty, I don't know if we ever got to wish you a happy birthday on this stream, but happy birthday. Minty's birthday was in May, at the very, very end of May, and I know I had a lot of craziness going on. So I'm sorry if I missed your birthday on stream, Minty. I know I sent you a private message. I know we said it in Discord, but happy birthday. What's a yikes? What are you yikesing over? Yeah, actually, I think the last time I drew Sailor Moon was for Minty. And I've got your winnings from, I think what was it, the DILF tournament last year, Minty? I'm that far behind right now. I've got those coming up next week. And remember, guys, we have the MILF tournament voting going on in the Discord channel right now. Today is the last day to vote for the final round of MILFs. Yeah, the trigger warning, yeah. Like, and it was just like, I already watched one that had suicide in it, and I'm like, I don't need another one. I don't need another one of these. Like, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Like, another one that I watched recently that had that, and I didn't realize it until I was like, God, how far through was I? I was over halfway through, and I realized what was happening. And it was, like, the rate at which my love falls is like a cherry blossom or something like that. But, oh God, that was awful. It was so awful. And I was like, I wish I had never watched this. It was so just, I should not have watched that. It was really, really horrible. Like, and I mean, it's a good movie. It's just, I don't want to watch things that have that in it. I just don't. You're welcome, Minty. Your Forger is in the MILF tournament right now. And the winning MILF will get a limited product of some kind. I said it was going to be a print. Might not be a print. Might be something else. Might do something else of her. But yeah, your Forger, it's your Forger versus Orihime in the MILF tournament right now. And I know Minty does not want... Minty, it's basically turned into Minty versus Wanwan and Trace. And I know there are a few people who nominated Yor. So if Yor wins, we're going to have a tiebreaker tonight at like 1 in the morning to determine, or at like midnight, to determine who is actually going to win the grand prize. And then I'm going to figure out the best way for us to do the DILF tournament this year. And now that I'm not traveling, it won't take 3 months to do, hopefully. Because we'll have the Pumpkin Spice Challenge coming up too, and I decided we'll do Waifu Wars for February. We also might not call it the DILF tournament this year. Some people at the arts market were really concerned that I actually hate women because I say MILF, even though we all know it's a meme. And I don't want people to think that I like hate women or hate men, because I don't. It's just silliness, but I think some people don't like understand it. Aw, yeah, I hear you, DNL. Sailor Moon is wholesome. It's really, really good. You know what, Minty? I hate you too. Those are my best girls. But I love them, Minty. Why would you do that? Uranus is my favorite. Like, seriously. I love her. She's kind of like part of the reason I knew that I wasn't entirely straight. Like, she's part of the reason I knew I was bi. 'Cause I'm like, yep. So can nearly cause it. I know they did. I know. I know, Minty, but remember, I like characters like that. Like, I think Uranus is pretty. I love her haircut. Like, I wish I could rock that haircut. It's actually the haircut I had when I was a kid, like, right before I discovered Sailor Moon. But I can't rock that haircut. Jupiter. Oh, yeah, I do like Jupiter. Yeah. I do like Jupiter. But, like, it's more that I related to Jupiter as a kid. She do be suplexing. Alright, feel pretty good about this. Trying to use similar colors too in each of their designs because I want it to feel cohesive for your stream. Like I don't want the colors to be too drastic. So like I'm trying to make all the reds the same red, you know? Forgot her little gem here. It's blue, right? Or is it red? Her gem. Anyone know? I'm betting it's red. Yeah. Hold on, you're checking the posters on your wall. It's hard, right? Like that tiny detail, it's hard to remember what color it is. And I'm jelly, you got Sailor Moon posters. Red gem and a white circular. Thank you. Oh, that is some thunder. Have you guys noticed I don't have as many like problems with my internet now that I live in Jacksonville when the rain comes? Like it doesn't cause constant brownouts anymore. It's fantastic. Also, I will be at the Riverside Arts Market this weekend. Having a good old time. I'll be out there and I will have some new stickers. So that is something to definitely look forward to. I'm going to be just doing the stickers at $3 each. So if you guys like stickers, I think it's OG. Oh, Super S. Yeah, because I saw the little flappies on her shoulder, and I'm like, I don't think that's OG. Now this one we are going to have the... We're actually going to do this properly this time. think. Which way do we want the shadow going on this? She doesn't really have a shadow. That is way too dark. But you know what? That's okay. We can just lighten the layer. And it'll be fine. It's gonna look really dark for a minute, but it's gonna be fixed. It's just really dark. You know, I don't like it. Like, that's gonna take a lot of effort to find the right balance there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's much better. Like, I couldn't focus. It was so dark. Like, I couldn't figure out what was wrong. It was way too dark. This is gonna be so tiny, I'm not sure you're gonna see that, Minty. Also, guys, we're going to be resuming Penny Pangy this week, so look for new episodes to go up on Wednesday. And I will be posting them over on Patreon early on Fridays from now on. So next week's Penny Pangy will be up on Patreon this Friday. If you don't know what that is my new webcomic series. It's about a penguin who travels the world making puns with other animals. Other animals are far less amused. They do not like his puns. And right now we're still in the part of the story where he's about to depart Antarctica to go on his travels. And I worked on it a little bit last night and have quite a few good arcs coming up. So I'm really looking forward to trying some more of him. Made me really sad I wasn't able to like reliably work on it while I was traveling. But that will be much less of a problem going forward, so yay! I'm also working on Game Over right now as well. So I'm drawing some mecha for that. And that makes me really happy. Because I love mecha. And we get to do like mecha versus kaiju, but like Brazilian kaiju, South American kaiju. So I'm having a lot of fun with them too. And we have some of the designs already up on Patreon and up on my website as well. So you can see some of those early designs being done. So you can see all the concept art and kind of the concept for the kaijus. And Game Over is my original manga. I write it, I illustrate it. I've been doing it for 11 years. And it's a lot of hard work, but it's also really fun. And it's in its 7th book right now. So I'm working on book 8. And it's available on Amazon. It's available on my website. And you can get it with Prime shipping. And I'm about to re-release books 1 through 5. We haven't had them for a while because it's always really cumbersome for me to keep that much inventory. But now that I'm changing up kind of how I do my work, I'll be able to keep some of them in stock. I just need to republish them. Batanga pieces, yes. Yeah, Minty is actually cosplaying Sailor Moon soon. She is making a cosplay, and she's been posting, I think it's been on your TikTok, is that right? You've been posting them on your TikTok? Really want this to be a darker. That's better. Okay. I haven't cosplayed in a long time either, DNL. That's one of my goals though, like after I finish streaming today, I'm gonna go and work out, and it's one of my goals to be able to lose enough so that I can cosplay again, so that it's like, not saying if I'm overweight I can't cosplay, it's just I don't feel comfortable cosplaying. Not necessarily because of the weight, but because I am uncomfortable in normal clothing right now. Like, I'm just uncomfortable. So I don't want to go and cosplay and be in the Florida heat or some other heat and be uncomfortable. So I don't want to cosplay for that reason right now. It's just too hot. I also kind of worry about my ankle and like the weight, walking around in like maybe shoes that aren't optimum, you know? So I definitely want to do some self-improvement before I start cosplaying again. I thought you were sharing it somewhere. I thought I saw you post it somewhere. I don't know, maybe that was just you shared it with me. Oops, sorry. Don't go stalk Mindy. Also, guys, we are going to have some very, very limited edition bleach art coming out very soon. Depends on how long it takes to get from my supplier, but we're going to be doing a really fun celebration of the new bleach series at the Riverside Arts Market at my booth. So I'm going to be planning some of that out. If you guys are super into bleach and you want to be a part of it, hit me up. I am not as into bleach as I wish I had been for many, many years. So I am definitely looking for suggestions on what we can do and what you guys would enjoy. I'm thinking some kind of cosplay event. And I know that the Riverside Arts Market is interested in like working with me on events, and so is Mythical Mountain out in Jacksonville. So maybe we could find a way to get like some prize support or something. So if you guys are interested in bleach, or you're interested in helping me host some kind of like anime themed event at the Riverside Arts Market, send me a DM. And by Riverside Arts Market, I'm not referring to California. I know I was just out in California, but I'm referring to Riverside, Jacksonville, Florida. That's where I am located. Oh, I'm really liking this DNO. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this one. I haven't drawn, like, Sailor Moon in a while. Like this, anyways. So it's a good time, man. Thank you so much for this commission. Oh, that was a little... Excuse me. Right. I know that we've still got to do the sweat mark, but we're gonna do that on the very top. Nope, I want this more. There we go. Right. There we go. Don't like it? Wait 10 minutes. Yeah. It's already stopped here, and like, I know that it's really muggy. Like, I already know that it's super muggy outside. Like, I don't need to go anywhere near that crap to know how bad it is. Alright. There's number 4, guys. DNL, commission, Sailor Moon, laugh. Right, yeah. Let me see where I am at with my day while this thing saves. Oh God. I'm looking around. Give me a second. Hey, my buttons that I just ordered are being prepared. I'm getting a Duval Till We Die button made. That one's gonna be awesome. And also like a #1 DM button. So I know all of y'all have been like looking for something to like gift for your DMs. You're gonna actually have something for that now. Okay, cool. I may be able to get my buttons, maybe, my buttons and, stickers up at Mythical Mountain. They're just having some issues with theft. Like, people stop robbing nerd stores. We don't have a lot of money anyways. Alrighty. Let me see where this is at now. Okay. Wait, that's not right. That's not this week. There we go. That's this week. All right, let me run to the bathroom and we're gonna try to knock out at least 2 more of them. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. And let me see if I can go ahead and prompt that ad to run while I'm away. No, it just ran. How dare. How dare. All right, so I'm gonna run an ad and I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for joining and for being here. And remember, if you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe and then you don't have any ads anymore. At the end of the month, we are doing a subscriber request night where you don't need to give a tip and you don't need to use your channel points to get requests. And we're also going to do a different night that is for follower requests only. And you get quick sketches on that night without having to give tips or use your channel points. However, if you want a sketch in between now and then, it can be anything that you want. I draw original characters, animals, memes, waifus, really anything you want, anything you can come up with. I draw it and I draw it live, and I'll be drawing them at the end of today's stream. So if you guys want one, you can either tip me or you can use your channel points. So check out how many channel points it costs to get one of the sketches or to get a sketch with color, and then you don't have to be followed or subscribed. So I will be right back, guys. Thank you again so much for joining. I'm gonna run a really quick ad and get myself a really quick snack and run to the bathroom, and you guys should hydrate yourselves too and also consider running to the bathroom. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Gonna try to get done with 2 more of these when I return. So I will be right back. If I can find the thing. There we go. I found the thing. I found it. It's okay. Okay, so I'm back, and I decided to get myself a sandwich so that I could, you know, longer. And I was making the sandwich, and I decided I wanted like some mustard, so I was putting toppings on my sandwich. And I put the mayo on the sandwich, and the mayo jar, it's one of those Hellmann's ones that you put in the fridge like upside down, and it has not been like squirting out the mayo. So the last time I used it, I had to like dig around in there with like a knife, even though it's over halfway full. Okay. So this time I squirted it out, and a whole lot came out without much prompting. I was like, all right, that's great. And then, to add insult to injury, I decided that I was going to, why isn't that picking up? I decided that I was going to have, I don't know why my motion capture is not working. Oh, I think my camera just came on. Was my camera off? I have no idea. That's really weird. It might not move now. But, let's see if I can restart my PRVR. That's not. Start capture, maybe? Maybe it'll work. No, I think it's not gonna work now. I'm gonna turn my. It's fine. It can sit there and breathe. So, yeah, sandwich time is very important time. So so the mayonnaise went like all over the bread, and I'm like, okay, well today we're apparently getting a lot of mayonnaise. Like, alright, that's fine, you know, whatever. So then I go and I get the Dijon mustard. Now, I don't like a lot of mustard, but the mustard started not wanting to come out of the bottle, and I was like, oh no. So I shook it, not very hard, and it slipped out of my hand. And I had also put some of this like sub oil on it, or sandwich oil. So it slipped out of my hand and went directly into the mayo and the sub oil, which has a bunch of seasoning in it. And I'm like, what? Like, I was so upset. I was like, oh God. And people are like on the phone here, so I'm like, oh, you know? Like Doc Brown in Back to the Future, where the model car like goes off the side and like lights everything on fire. Felt really embarrassed. I felt really embarrassed. Alright, let's try to knock out some more of these. Alright, we're gonna do Straga's Law. I have approximately an hour and a half left, maybe, at most. And, also Stragas's nose in the Straga's Law one that you sent looks like a beak. But yeah, so the mustard jar fell into the mayo and into the seasoning. And like I said, there was a good amount of mayo, and it got all over the jar, like all over the little squeezy jar, and like kind of went into the jar. So I'm like sitting there rinsing it off in the sink. God. I felt so ridiculous. Like, my hands are not, like, oily or anything. I don't know why. I don't know why that was a thing. Everyone does have sandwich issues sometimes. Old man knows. You know, that might be the fastest I've ever drawn, like, a nose. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, DNL. Halfway through. So, I was coming up with this light novel idea. I think I'm gonna release it. I think I'm gonna release it as a light novel. It's called Inbox Zero. And the goal of Inbox Zero Man is to get his inbox to zero. I feel like all of us millennials can relate to this. I feel like it's the perpetual, like the perpetual struggle, you know? Like, oh my god. Stop trying, it's not humanly possible. I don't know, it is, man. You just have to believe. Like right now, just to give you an idea, my email. Remember, I have had this email for a long time. My inbox has 31,601 emails. My newsletter folder, which is kind of where a lot of spam goes or deals that I'm looking to get on websites, has 18,783. Notifications, which are like my bill pays, have 843. Another one of my inbox is 17,471. Another newsletter folder is 9,414. Amazon emails 1,955. Just school emails 4,035. Like, I am never. And then my new outermagedesigns@gmail.com is 562 in my inbox, and it's mostly stuff like Redbubble, get 20% off for having great taste, you know. That is the vast majority of what is in those inboxes. It's insane, right? Like, I'm never hitting inbox zero. Ever. And I know that. And I am okay with it. I just don't care. Like, I'm answering the emails that actually matter. Like, I answer y'all's emails, y'all matter. Whatever else comes in doesn't really until they send me discounts and things, and then I'm like, okay, now I care about your email. I'll actually post that Redbubble code for you guys in the Discord tonight. That way you guys can shop if you want to. I've got some new merch in there, and I'm going to be designing some more stuff to go in there over the next couple of weeks. right now I actually have all of my D&D merchandise available for pre-order. I've got a couple of them, but not really enough to do gigantic fulfillments. So basically, if you order a pre-order, I'm placing an order in like 2 weeks. I will make sure that yours are on that order. And so they're earmarked for you. Because I don't have any merch. Or if you want, I have a very small supply that are available at the Riverside Arts Market. And if you're in Jacksonville, you can just come and get them. You don't have to deal with shipping. This moved over. I want to flatten his nose out a little bit more. There we go. Move this over. We'll move it like here. Yeah, there we go. I'm never hitting inbox 0, like ever. Also, I really love this DNL. Like, look at this space. I was so used to drawing his eyes so oversized that, like, it is. Amano's art is fantastic. I'm really glad you guys can't see me. I'm like, I was like dripping ham in my mouth as if it were grapes. You know, this is actually the second time I've drawn Stragos this year. I did a Stragos commission for Rezo. Or Final Fantasy commission for Rezo. Actually, I think we're gonna leave this earring off because it kind of throws off the balance of the picture, like when you crop it down this much. Dr. Seuss guided speak. Yeah, the Lorax. I am the Stragos. I speak for the trees. I can see that. So why did you choose this one for your lol? I'm very curious about why this is a lol emote. get a little bit of the red cape over here. Yeah, I love 6 as well. 6 is a fantastic game. You have great taste. Okay. I see it. What makes Straga's your favorite character? I don't actually remember a lot about 6 anymore. I remember loving it. I remember it being fantastic. But I don't actually remember, aside from the plot, much about 6. It's just been so long since I've played it. I haven't done that. You gravitate toward the old ones. That's fair. I usually gravitate toward the trash. Like I say that, but like Final Fantasy VIII, I was not a Cypher fan. I was very much like Renoa, X, Squall. I liked Selphie to a point. I didn't like Irvine. He pissed me off. Like Shadow is one of my favorite characters. Not even really because I liked his mechanics. I just liked his story. I liked Realm a lot. I liked using Realm, but I didn't like leveling up Realm. And then, Gao was annoying, but when you wanted to just like grind something out, Gao was like totally the way to go. Gao and Realm. And then I looked like Sabin and Edgar. They were a lot of fun. That's really cool. I know that I used him a lot, I just don't remember his character. Like, I remember using him. Like, oh yes. I always go for the mages, though. Makes me really happy. Gosh, what is going on here? I don't know what is. Okay, draw from your shoulder. There we go. You know what? That's as good as it's gonna be. I think we could get, well, I think that'll compete with his eyes. I think this way you look at his eyes and you know, like, that's his eyes. I feel like anything else would be really competing because we're not getting the full image. So I don't want to put the other earring on there. This dude does have some really bugged out eyes. How much time I got? About an hour? Alright. Almost done with the inks here. Definitely gonna have to stop probably after this one. The reason I say that is because my back's hurting pretty bad. Something a little bit more orangey, please. No, we want skin tone, but we don't want like get in there. There we go. Giving him that yellowy kind of skin that he has. And then I'm using, again, like the same golds from other ones that we've done today because we want it to kind of look the same. I just didn't want it to be the same color as his eyes. Okay. Get all my little layers going on. I'm actually gonna turn the stabilization down, like way down, because we're just gonna easy that is. We turn the stabilization down. I'm just gonna like scribble all over it. And it gets the job done. You need a bunch of quick little lines. Sometimes you end up with some funny ones like that, but then you can kind of come back through and there we go. There we go. Crazy old man. Okay, I really don't like that color on his skin though. Like his skin needs a warmer color than that. That's making him look like dilapidated. Like I know he's an old man, but like that was really disgusting. He looked like vomit. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that color on his skin. Like, this is more of like an eggshell white that he's got going on, and that kind of purple does not look good on top of eggshell white. Do you want me to put any shadows on his eyes? Like to make them look more round? Or do we like them this way? If we like them this way, that is an acceptable answer. If you want shadows on them, that is also an acceptable answer. It's really whatever you want on it. You love the Pac-Man pupils. Thank you. Nah, you're good, man. I kind of like them. Like, they look really flat right now. I want to try putting just like... Yeah, I kind of like that. That's going to make them look really, like, crazy looking. Don't worry, I'm gonna erase away a little bit of this. We're gonna lighten it up a little bit. I just want to really make sure I get the shadow in there. I really wanted his eyes to look like they were bulging more than they were flat. And because they don't have any shadows on them, they're gonna look really flat once I start putting the highlight on a lot of the, like on everything else. They're just gonna flatten right out. Which could be fun. White. I need soft eraser. See, I just wanted that little bit on there, but it takes a little while to build up to it. Because if you look at the small version now, like if you look at the one on the top left, you can really see how that's gonna pop. Versus being like super flat. I actually like that. Normally I'm not a fan of this kind of thing, but like with horror and really over-exaggerated things, I feel like it works. I also like the Pac-Man. I also like the Pac-Man pupils. Alright. Now we're just going to make sure that it has that contrast we need. This is one reason we did shadows at all on the beard instead of, again, leaving it flat, is because we can go back over it with some really hard white highlights that bring it out. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's a preference thing, so sometimes people don't like it, but, and I don't always do stuff like that, but with this one it works, I think. There we go. There's good old Stratus. His eyes all bugging out. I actually want to make him a little bit bigger. I want to have some of the whoops. Oops. You didn't see that happen. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. There we go. And then I'm going to come down to here and with me. I'm just gonna clean that up a little. There we go. See, I like him zoomed in like that more than having the rest of the beard on there. That's funnier to me. Like, that's funnier to me, it being that far zoomed in. Like, I feel like we could even zoom him in a little bit more, but I feel like losing that earring is not a good thing. Alright. I definitely don't want to lose the earring on that, because it's like, I associate that with that character, and that red. So having that little bit of red and the earring there, I feel like really makes sure that I can still identify that that's the character that it's supposed to be. Oh. Alright guys, I think that is where we're going to call it today, just because I'm feeling a little worn out. My back is hurting me and I don't want to push my back. So, thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope that you guys had a great time. Thank you as well to TP and to Saul for the resubs. I greatly appreciate you guys tossing those my way. And thank you also to Crazy Waffles 123 for the follow, as well as Jeff Dead Out, who also followed a couple of days ago. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope that everybody has a really great rest of your day. I will be back tonight between 8 and 9 p.m. and we are going to be finishing up the MILF tournament. So we're voting on best mamas, and that voting is going on in the Discord channel. You can use the command Discord to find it and get a link, or you can check out the links below the video. That works too. And I hope to see you guys there. Right now the voting is extremely close, but I promise it is not rigged. So it'll be a really good time, and we'll be announcing those winners live tonight. And if there is a tie between, like if your forger wins, there will be a tie because multiple people nominated your forger. So we will be breaking that tie on stream using their backup mamas. So definitely join tonight. It's going to be a really good time. I'm going to be finishing up DNL's emote commission tonight, and if you guys want sketch requests, I'll be doing those at the end of tonight's stream. So feel free to place your request using either channel points or tips. Those are both great ways to get yourself a request drawn live, and I'll be doing that tonight. Subscribers, you guys get color sketches as always, and for followers, you guys get sketches as well. So thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day and a great dinner, and I will see you guys again tonight, probably between 8 and 9 o'clock. Bye guys. Oh my god, wait. I forgot that we can raid. Wait, I forgot we can raid. Give me 1 second. Let me, wait, why am I getting that? Okay, I don't know what that is. So let's go raid somebody. Let's see who is available. Well, of the channels that I follow, we have some Dota channels and Apex Legends. So we're gonna go raid Draskell. We haven't raided him in a while, so, and he's got 34 people hanging out in there, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Thank you guys again for joining. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day.